Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. Is my picture ready?
Not yet. Come back later.
Nice big steaks. Maybe it's better to forget it. I don't like dromedary meat. I'm only wasting my time here. I'm only wasting... He looks like a rich provincial.
Allah, help me! What's happening?
It seems like a little troop of animals is assaulting your carcass.
Allah, help me! They're devouring my meat! They're carnivorous termites! Help! Help!
They say they can devour a horse in a few minutes.
Help! Help! Quick! Some fire! Some pesticide! Something! Help!
Good luck, my friend. I suggest you open up a vegetable stand next time.
Ah, poor me! Fate is against me! Ah, poor me! Allah is punishing me for my faults! You can't do anything against Allah's will! Poor me! They're destroying a lifetime of work! I'm ruined! Poor me! My wife will leave me! My neighbors won't talk to me anymore! Poor me! I have to beg on the streets! Poor me! Poor me! I'm faint!
This drug slop would knock an elephant out. Would like to know what's inside there. It's locked, as I thought. I guess I'll move these dials to get the right combination. I have to pull the lever, and if I'm right, then I can open it. Secret trap door leading down to a dark, unforgiving passage. I feel like a character in a gothic novel. What can I do with it? It's all rusted. I'll just leave it here. I think this is the shoe that left those prints. That's not possible.
both. Get ready to free Prince Amir.
What are you saying, stranger?
He's innocent, and I can show you.
Boy, you're talking nonsense.
Not at all. Do you see the shoe?
So what?
At the top of the turret, I found a fresh footprint corresponding perfectly to this shoe.
I told you you're talking nonsense.
Let me finish. This is the shoe of Hacky, the merchant's friend. I found it in his tent. But that's not all. The bullet which killed the chief can't have been shot from the prince's rifle. The bullet's trajectory was different.
Explain.
In the tent of the chief, I found the hole caused by the bullet, and I can show you that it was shot from the top of the turret. Hacky shot from there. I'm sure of that.
Boy, if what you say is true, there's a chance for the poor prince.
Then let him out. He's innocent.
I can't. This is not enough. We need more proof.
You need proof clearer than this?
No. I too suspect the prince is innocent. He's too naive to put together something this big. But I need more proof rather than speculation.
I'll find you the proof. You just wait.
Narrow, and yet strong. I don't think it's impossible. If the spirits get the little quick one is finally asleep.
Do you think you can open this safe?
A little safe? That's nothing.
Well, here, try. I couldn't do it.
You don't know who I am, boy. Tobias Black Sheep opens any kind of lock in less than 3 minutes. Here we go. Are you satisfied?
Wonderful. Can you tell me the combination?
Nothing easier. 517. Are you satisfied?
That was great. Thank you.
Wow, there's a key inside the little safe. I wonder what it's for. There's a lot of stuff inside. A rifle, a drive belt, some flares, and some other junk. Take everything but the junk. You never know.
Somebody else would have taken care of him if we hadn't.
Shut up! That pest is coming! Good morning, everybody. What was that you were talking about?
Is that any way to enter?
In my country, surprises are always appreciated. Am I disturbing you? Yes! Sorry, I only wanted to know what happened to the dromedary. Did you manage to catch it? Don't talk to me about that traitor!
Curse him from his feet to his ears!
Curse all of his family, father, mother, sons of a cousin up to the 3rd grade. You didn't manage to get it?
Sure we did. We followed him over half the desert. And when we were close to catching him, crack! The wretched animal fell and broke a leg.
So what? All I could do was shoot him in the head and sell his carcass to an Algerian butcher.
A strange guy with a toothache. It was impossible to understand him. It has been a very tiring negotiation.
He was trouble even when dead. Cursed animal.
Curse the sand he walked on,
And the air he breathed.
and the water he drank.
And the food he ate.
Curse his saddle, his reins, and the ring in his nose.
Oh, yes. Curse the ring I put in his nose when he was still little. A nice gold ring inscribed with, I love my dromedary. How many sacrifices did I make for him? And this is the way he pays me back. Traitor, traitor, curse that cursed animal.
Curse each hair of his skin.
Curse each bone of his skeleton.
Curse his hump and his little tail.
His right eye.
And left one too.
Okay. I'm really sorry, but can we talk about something else? Not now. We must have a look at some new rugs in the back of the shop. Mustn't we?
What? Yes, let's go. Oops, I kicked the dog.
Shouldn't this damn dog be on watch? He doesn't wake up even if you walk on him. Is he dead?
Not at all. This is a very dangerous dog. He pretends to sleep. In reality, he's watching and waiting for the enemy to tear them to pieces.
If you say so. He seems dead to me.
Trust him. He recognizes real danger. He rests here and pretends.
Pretends?
Sure he does. I trained him personally.
In that case,
And now, a very enjoyable period is beginning for us. Let's have fun! Let's have fun!
what fun! We need to be shrewd if we want to get the results. We just made the first step.
The second will consist in eliminating that fat wife of mine and buying a harem of young little flowers just for myself. A flower here, a flower there.
Shut up! The second step will be to contact those Americans and sell them the rights to our uranium.
We will set very high prices, not like those beggars of the Zimda tribe, who sold their deposit for a few dimes, and now they're still scraping the bottom of their frying pans.
We won't be fooled with... we know very well how much such a big uranium deposit is worth.
Enough to feed 7 generations.
I eat all the food of 7 generations myself. I'm not giving anything to anyone.
Good. You'll be a chief with a strong hand, and I'll be a trusted counselor.
So, start advising me. We must convince the Tuareg people to elect me as their chief.
First, you should marry the beautiful Lala. Her husband would inherit the right to rule.
This sounds good. The little widow will be quickly comforted when she understands she'll gain something in exchange.
Then, you already have a good reputation for your traditional ideas and your devotion to Islam.
The fact that I am a true believer can't be denied.
But the most important thing is that you have to promise the tribe that once you're elected, you will put back the ancient laws and will declare war on the Zimda tribe.
Hate and the ancient laws always have an effect. Good Al will do great things.
Our future is decided. And we are tied to each other by an unbreakable pact.
Black and white. Our contract is a guarantee for reciprocal trust.
You'll be the chief of the tribe, and I'll be your trusted counselor, and 50% of the income to each of us. Everything is written and kept inside the safe. It will never be possible to betray each other. Our union is our strength.
Did you get rid of the rifle?
It is well hidden, don't worry.
What do you mean, hidden? You said you would destroy it, with the acid.
Take it easy. I'll do it today.
Are you crazy? Where did you leave it? Go get it and destroy it immediately.
It's inside the jeep, don't worry. Nobody will look for it there.
Be quick! You don't want to ruin everything because of something like that, do you?
Trust me. Have I ever created any trouble?
There's a problem.
What?
We left some evidence. Falling from those damn stairs in the turret. I dropped the silencer and I didn't have time to look for it.
We need to get it right now. Do you remember where exactly?
No, it's dark inside there. And then I twisted my ankle. I couldn't do anything.
We have to go there together. You must show me where to look.
Let's go through the secret passage. Nobody will see us.
It's locked, as I thought. I guess I'll move these dials to get the right combination. I have to pull the lever, and if I'm right, then I can open it.
Look! Do you know what this is?
A rifle. So what?
It's with this rifle that the chief was killed, not with Amir's rifle.
Where did you find it?
It was in the merchant's jeep, and the merchant is Hacky's accomplice. Have I convinced you now that Amir has nothing to do with the murder?
Actually, I think you're on to something.
And that's not all. I also found a silencer. Look here, it fits perfectly. It was in the turret. Come on, let the prince free. The murderer is Hacky.
No, I need something more concrete. This is all circumstantial evidence.
You're tough to convince, but I'll succeed. This time you have to let him go free.
What? Again? What have you this time?
Everything came together. I heard Hacky and the merchant talking. They want to take control of the tribe. They killed the chief because they found a deposit of uranium and they want to use it.
Who can guarantee me that you're not lying to free your friend?
What would my interest be?
I don't know yet, but I smell something. I don't trust your words, stranger.
This is it! I can prove the conspiracy in black and white. This is the contract between the merchant and Hacky to use the uranium.
Wow, you're right.
See? What did I tell you? Let the prince free.
I can't stand the injustice, especially when people try to fool me. They'll pay for that.
Excellent! Be quick! Lala is waiting for her husband.
There's no time to lose. Here's the key. Let your friend free. I'll go get those two and I promise you, They'll regret what they did.
Here we go.
All is well that ends well, as they say in my country.
With the help of Allah, thanks, my friend, and my brother, you saved my life and the happiness of my wife, bringing justice to my tribe. We'll remember you forever.
Actually, remember, we made a deal.
I don't forget a promise.
So what's the command?
Very corny. It's open sesame.
I'd have never thought of that one myself.
People often imagine the strangest things, and instead...
Well, now I'll go. I wish you all the happiness with Lala in your kingdom.
Goodbye. Our first son will have your name. Actually, you never told me your name.
Richard.
Richard Ahmed Ibrahim Abdullah Kalamek. What do you think?
Ricky to his friends. Wonderful. Goodbye.
Allah loves you. I run to honor my wedding vows.
It's about time, isn't it?
Hurrah!
But get out of here. I don't want to be seen tampering with this.
Supreme Holy Man, I know the sacred command. How is it possible? A stranger? Who dared to reveal it to somebody unsuitable? I can't tell you their name, but be sure that the oath has not been broken. I only saved the life of somebody who had sworn on that life not to reveal the sacred command to anybody. And now you'd like to enter the cave of the mystery? I have to. Open sesame. Enter, stranger. You have the right to, but do not reveal to anybody what you will see. I promise you I will not. Thanks for your help, Most Holy One.
Mysterious mechanism. It doesn't look like anything I know.
This thing looks like a machine. Where does it come from? Who built it? I've never seen anything like this. Holy men have been handing down the legend for centuries. It's about a demigod who fell from the stars. He was flying on a silver eagle. The eagle lost its power, and the demigod crashed in the Tuareg territory. The Tuareg provided lodging and treated him well, and in exchange he taught us the medical arts. But he was unhappy, and nothing could make him forget his faraway home. With the wings and the stomach of the eagle, he built this thing which you call a machine. What is it for? The chest of the heavenly dreams has unfortunately been impossible to use for centuries. But was it used in the past? Yes. It was a tradition that the holy men, when being crowned, were wearing this crown. But this is a helmet. The crown was connected by these tendrils to the chest of the heavenly dreams. The new minister was crowned in the chest of the heavenly dreams, illuminated his imaginative soul with the faces and the words of the gods. Why isn't it working anymore? It's told that one of your ministers, called priest by Christians, arrived here from far away and stole one part of the chest. Why? What is sacred for the Tuareg is evil for Christians. From that moment, the chest of the heavenly dreams was silent, and we couldn't benefit from the divinity of it any longer.
Mysterious mechanism. It doesn't look like anything I know. Don't understand. Forget it. I never felt comfortable with holes. Forget it. I wonder what this hole... It's a small round. I can't open it. I think it's better not to dis...
I think I can help you.
With my wife? I don't recommend it, buddy. She'll bite your head off.
No, with the drive belt. I've got one right here.
Really? Great! Let's see if it fits. You know, the nearest garage is 30 miles away.
It looks like it fits.
Excellent! It's working! Oh, what sweet music this tractor makes! Vroom! Vroom! Thanks, mate. I'll buy you a beer later. Vroom! Vroom!
I think the telephone is ringing in the hut.
What? I can't hear you!
The telephone is ringing!
All right, I gotta go. Let's hope it's not my wife. My little sweetheart. Hi, honey. What? You have a little surprise for me? I've got a little surprise for you, too. No, darling. You first. Come on. Come on. Tell me what my little pussycat did today that's so special. Tell me. Tell your big, strong husband. You made reservations for... Come on. Reservations for what? No, I can't guess. What did you make reservations for, my love? A nice little trip? A trip where, my dear? Canary Islands with your mother? Are you crazy? I don't care at all if Mama needs a change of climate. Do you know how much it costs to change climate? How do you think we can afford this? You checked the cost, and it came out that we can afford the trip to the Canaries. The new job. There's no more new job! I didn't do anything wrong. They closed the yard. I'm telling you, they didn't fire me again. What about last time? It's nothing like that. That time the boss was against me, the sod. No, I didn't drive the tractor while I was drunk. When I hit the engineer's car with the engineer inside it, it was his fault. Why did you decide to spend all that money on your mother? I'm telling you, the yard has been closed. It's not a lie. Cancel the reservations immediately. What on earth were you thinking about? You're wasting money as usual. I don't waste money going to the pub. I work. You don't do anything all day long. What are you talking about? Brooms and dusters? It's nothing. I'm telling you, they didn't...
Got to come up with a better idea. I've got to... I think it's a... Here we go.
Hi, Aunt Judy.
Almost finished. There, all done. Do you like it?
Excellent. It really looks great.
Old Aunt Judith will never stop surprising you.
How about your signature?
Ooh, I almost forgot. There we go. A beautiful X.
I think I got something very interesting for you.
A bottle of gin? I'm really interested in gin bottles. I collect them, you know.
Nope. This is a lot better than some gin. It's a map.
Map? Did you say map? Come on, let's see what kind of map. This is a map of Easter Island. And this is nothing less than the signature of the old man Coosin. Quick, let's go.
What are you doing?
Let's not waste time. The moment has arrived. I'll grab a shovel and a pick. Let's go find ourselves some treasure. Yes, today's the day. My horoscope said so. I feel it. I feel it. Well, the place indicated is, yes, right by those disgusting big heads.
I should stop wasting my time and get on with finding the professor. I'm wasting time with this shelf. I'd better not touch it. I don't want to leave my fingerprints on it. What a feeling of déjà vu. These remind me of the drawings I saw in the church. In my opinion, I think they are having a funeral. There's a coffin being carried behind the mountain, but I don't see any tombs inside here. Cool, clear water. Cool. I'm starting to think this fountain is less innocent than it looks. I can't get anything done here. These heads are everywhere on this island. I wonder why the mouth is open and why there is a small hole inside it. Incredible! Another secret passage. I promised souvenirs to everybody, but now that I think about it, I was forgetting my dog. better not to touch them.
Hi, Tobias. You still busy getting in trouble?
When I eventually find this trouble, I'll be set up for the rest of my life.
What do you mean? Don't you believe that this map...
Here it is! Here it is! I've been waiting for this moment all my life, and now, here it is! Look! Let's open the chest. Come on, don't stare at me like that! Help me!
I can't believe it! Did you follow the map?
Sure! How do you think I had the idea digging over here? Wonderful!
What do you think you're gonna do now?
I'll open up a casino in Las Vegas. I've been dreaming about that all my life, and now it's mine! I'll call it the Pirate of the Year 2000. How do you like it?
Wonderful idea. Well, good luck.
You too, my friend. You brought me luck. If you're in Las Vegas, come to see me. I'll treat you like a king.
Why not? Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good luck.
Here we go. If we try to insert this, maybe we'll manage to start the chest of dreams. Do you think so, stranger? See? This is the missing part. It fits perfectly. You're right. It seems to be made of the same material. No, it still doesn't work. Bother. What the hell is wrong with this thing? I don't understand you, stranger. But don't give up. Listen to me. The traitor who assaulted me last night stole the sacred gem, which is necessary for the functioning of the chest of the heavenly dreams. If you find the gem, the chest will start working again.
Sure, I can't wait to do it. Okay, I'll leave. I'll be back with the gem. See you soon.
Allah protect you.
With that done, the tire will soon have a nice hole burned into it. This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Sure, I'm unlucky in love, so...
Let's start with 5 coins.
5 is good.
There we go. Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong.
How on earth did you manage to be that quick?
You're slow, my friend.
I lost. Well, I should never play those games.
No, don't say that. Come on, try again. You'll be luckier. After a while, you'll understand the trick and you'll win.
I can't lose more money.
Come on, what kind of man are you? If you double the bet, I'll slow down. Is that okay?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Come on, what kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Let's do this crazy thing. Here we go. Bam-ba-ribbum. Bam-bam-bam-bin. Your choice. Here it is. Wrong! One more time. Oh. Come on! What kind of man are you? Let's do this crazy. Here we go. Your choice. Here it is. Wrong! One more time. Come on! What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better. Let's do this crazy thing. Here we go. Your choice. Here it is. Wrong! One more. Come on! What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better. Let's do this. Here we go. Your. Here it is. Wrong! One more time. Come on! What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better. Better go for... Yes, take some fresh air. I'm afraid I will. See you soon, then.
What's happening?
I don't know. I think a tire exploded.
Oh no, you stay here. I'll go and replace it, and then I'll be right back. Luckily, I've got a Jeep full of tires. Oh, used to, of course.
Hello! I'd need a crane. I'll never be able to manage by myself. Now I can use the libidium locator to find out which the right snuff box is. I could sell this trick to the one-eyed man. But then he'd probably call me a cheat. This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here we go. This time I'm definitely gonna win.
Amazing! I never lost. Well, you deserve a prize. I'll double it.
Okay.
Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Where is it?
Here it is. Nice box. How much do you owe me?
Here, take 20. I pay my bet, but it was a coincidence. Again, I'll double it.
Sure, I like it.
Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Choose.
Here it is. I won! I think I have a natural gift for this game.
More? 80. I'll double it. Damn it. Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. So?
It's mine! I'll double it!
What the hell is happening? Bam ribbum, bam 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 bin. You turn.
Easy! Pay up!
Actually,
What is it?
I don't have that much money.
Listen, my friend, I won. How do you want to pay? Cash or American Express?
You're smart.
I've just got good eyes.
Well, I don't have any money left.
You owe me at least 320 coins. I'll bet that even if you don't have any money left, you do have something precious inside there, don't you?
No! I don't bet with you on anything else. Go away. Here, take this. It's a jewel. It's worth a lot more than a miserable 320 coins, but don't make me play anymore. Go away!
It was a worthwhile trip, old man. Do you mean that you found this sacred gem? Yes, here it is. You can be happy now. Oh, thanks be to Allah. He will always protect you for the saintly action. Joy is back in these mountains. You have to use the sacred gem that you brought back to me. Put it there, in the cavity. Sure. Here we go. It works!
Allah has willed it.
Name, Biz-R. Code 2882. Task, physics mechanic. Belonging to immaterial family, coming from Atlantis, Black Shark Zone. Mission failed. I'll admit it right away, because it's the first time. And I also lost the bet with Phantom Pot, so I'll have to buy him a drink, if I come back. But I will, I promise. There's a wonderful girl waiting for me, and with her temper, if it takes too long, she'll make me suffer. It's really bad here. Sand dunes and horrible animals. There's little water. I really miss my home. I found the required amount of minerals and I stored them. But there's a little problem. My ship is out of order. I hope that somebody's listening to me, because I feel stupid talking to myself. And if I'm not able to figure it out, then it must be a serious problem. I'd like to know if the technicians put orange juice in the engine or something, since everything is shut down, silent, dead. I've been working on the ship for days. I've been trying to get in contact with the base. What are they doing? Are they sleeping? Did they go on holiday? Nothing. I'm starting to feel weak because the climate here is terribly dry and I'm very dehydrated. When I return, I'll be in bad shape. I'll have to retire early, if I return. But I will. I've promised myself. Who knows if Lavit, my wife, remembered to water the plants in our garden. They're very nice plants. It would be such a pity if they die. I'm not able to get in contact with the base. Blast it! What's happening? I feel terribly lonely. I feel bad. Completely took apart the spaceship and put it together again 6 times. Nothing. It doesn't work. There's no contact. I'm getting calluses on my hands. I need to keep myself busy. I need to do something. I must remember. No signs from the base. Lavit, my dear. I know there's no contact, but I need to believe that you can hear me and you're still alive. I did something you really like with the pieces of the spaceship. I built a message reader. Here on the surface, it could be impossible to find one, while there could be some of our people with their medallions. If somebody ever finds me, or finds what remains of me and the others, it would be possible to hear our words. The only thing still keeping me alive is the message reader. I don't want the memory of Atlantis to be lost. I'm afraid that something happened down there. I'm afraid the day of judgment predicted by Saint Crot has arrived. Maybe I'm hysterical, but I'm afraid this is the end of Atlantis. And as you taught me, it's necessary to preserve the memory of things after their end. I'm talking to whoever will listen to this after I'm dead. This mechanism makes it possible to read the medallion of the people from Atlantis. In every medallion, the people from Atlantis telepathically record information and facts. All you have to do is insert the medallion in the slot with the letter Z and push the red button. At this moment, the medallion of Biz-R is inserted. Don't forget about me. I existed. Atlantis existed. Name, Biz-R. Code 2882. Task, physics mechanic. Belonging to immaterial family, coming from Atlantis, Black Shark Zone. Mission failed. I'll admit it right away, because it's the first time. And I also lost the bet with Fanta Pot, so I'll have to buy him a drink, if I come back. But I will, I promise. There's a wonderful girl waiting for me, and with her temper, if it takes too long, she'll make me suffer. It's really bad here. Sand dunes and horrible animals. There's little water. I really miss my home. I found the required amount of minerals and I stored them. But there's a little problem. My ship is out of order. I hope that somebody's listening to me, because I feel stupid talking to myself. And if I'm not able to figure it out, then it must be a serious problem. I'd like to know if the technicians put orange juice in the engine or something, since everything is shut down, silent, dead. I've been working on the ship for days. I've been trying to get in contact with the base. What are they doing? Are they sleeping? Did they go on holiday? Nothing. I'm starting to feel weak because the climate here is terribly dry and I'm very dehydrated. When I return, I'll be in bad shape. I'll have to retire early, if I return. But I will. I've promised myself. Who knows if Lavit, my wife, remembered to water the plants in our garden? They're very nice plants. It would be such a pity if they die. I'm not able to get in contact with the base. Blasted! What's happening? I feel terribly lonely. I feel bad. Completely took apart the spaceship and put it together again 6 times. Nothing. It doesn't work. There's no contact. I'm getting calluses on my hands. I need to keep myself busy. I need to do something. I must remember. No signs from the base. Lavit, my dear. I know there's no contact, but I need to believe that you can hear me and you're... Name, Biz R. Code 2882. Task, Physics Mechanic. Belonging to Immaterial Family. Coming from Atlantis, Black Shark Zone. Mission failed. I'll admit it right away, because it's the first time. And I also lost the bet with Fanta Pot, so I'll have to buy him a drink, if I come back. But I will, I promise. There's a wonderful girl waiting for me, and with her temper, if it takes too long, she'll make me suffer. It's really bad here. Sand dunes and horrible animals. There's little water. I really miss my home. I found the required amount of minerals and I stored them. But there's a little problem. My ship is out of order. I hope that somebody's listening to me, because I feel stupid talking to myself. And if I'm not able to figure it out, then it must be a serious problem. I'd like to know if the technicians put orange juice in the engine or something, since everything is shut down, silent, dead. I've been working on the ship for days. I've been trying to get in contact with the base. What are they doing? Are they sleeping? Did they go on holiday? Nothing. I'm starting to feel weak because the climate here is terribly dry and I'm very dehydrated. When I return, I'll be in bad shape. I'll have to retire early, if I return. But I will. I've promised myself. Who knows if Lavit, my wife, remembered to water the plants in our garden? They're very nice plants. It would be such a pity if they die. I'm not able to get in contact with the base. Blasted! What's happening? I feel terribly lonely. I feel bad. Completely took apart the spaceship and put it together again 6 times. Nothing. It doesn't work. There's no contact. I'm getting calluses on my hands. I need to keep myself busy. I need to do something. I must remember. No signs from the base. Lavit, my dear. I know there's no contact, but I need to believe that you can hear me and you're still alive. I did something you really like with the pieces of the spaceship. I built a message reader. Here on the surface, it could be impossible to find one, while there could be some of our people with their medallions. If somebody ever finds me, or finds what remains of me and the others, it will be possible to hear our words. The only thing still keeping me alive is the message reader. I don't want the memory of Atlantis to be lost. I'm afraid that something happened down there. I'm afraid the day of judgment predicted by St. Crot has arrived. Maybe I'm hysterical, but I'm afraid this is the end of Atlantis. And as you taught me, it's necessary to preserve the memory of things after their end. I'm talking to whoever will listen to this after I'm dead. This mechanism makes it possible to read the medallion of the people from Atlantis. In every medallion, the people from Atlantis telepathically record information and facts. All you have to do is insert the medallion in the slot with the letter Z and push the red button. At this moment, the medallion of Biz-R is inserted. Don't forget about me. I existed. Atlantis existed.
I think that's a useless...
Name? Phantom Pod. Code? 6666. Task? Astronoman Magnetist. Belonging to Cerebral Family. Coming from Atlantis Green Seaweed Zone. At coordinates SK33, I found the most powerful astromagnetic field on the surface of the Earth. I think there's a problem communicating with the base. Anyway, I communicated that right now I am in the heart of the field. Thanks to the experiments I did, I managed to build a simple, but let me say fantastic geometrical arrangements of rocks able to recharge a levidium finder. The rapidity for the process that I obtained has never been reached before in the history of science in Atlantis. I'm studying the details to further improve this technique. I deserve the government prize for science. It would be nice if the base would acknowledge receipt of my messages instead of ignoring me. I've finished my mission. This is the best procedure to recharge a levidium finder. Step 1. Insert the finder on the stone in the middle of the composition that I built with the ultrasounds. Step 2. Put the ROM crystal cube on the finder. Step 3. The ROM cube will vibrate colors. When red, the finder is fully charged. Take it out of the cube. If not, it will lose energy again. This procedure lasts only 3 Xylon and 2 Fragma. Please contact me. Dear colleagues, I've arrived at the conclusion that with this discovery it would be possible to improve enormously the finder's capacity. We'll have a massive quantity of levidium, and with it, it'll be possible to at least double the production of flying vehicles. We are opening frontiers to our technical development that were impossible to imagine because of the difficulty in finding the rare levidium. I'd like to hear somebody communicate with me, but I'm not receiving any messages from Atlantis. What are they doing? I'm still in total isolation. I don't even understand if they can receive my communications. I informed them that my ship is out of order. But I'm not a good mechanic, so I hope technical help will arrive very soon. The attempts to communicate with the base have been unsuccessful. In the meantime, dear colleagues, I further improved my discovery by reducing the recharging time to 1 Xylon and 3 Fragma. This place is very nice. 24 days have passed since the last time I communicated with the base. Today I discovered moss, not yet classified, growing on the ship. I took a picture of it and classified it for the biology department. The planet's surface has enormous space and extraordinary natural richness. I'm classifying each new discovery. My discovery is the most important in the history of science. No sign from the base.
Still no sign from the base. I'm alone on the surface. The changing seasons have made me lose perception of time. The automatic calendar is broken. I've let my beard grow. My discovery is the most important in the history of science in Atlantis. The sky is enormous. Atlantis disappeared. The day of the judgment has arrived. I remain alone on the surface. On the other side of the Earth, there's certainly somebody like me trying to call the base, and like me waiting in silence. I won't ever return home. I survived the disaster. I classified an enormous amount of information about the surface, but the atmospheric elements are ruining my instruments and the electronic records. My discovery is the most important in the history of science in Atlantis. Here, in this area of the surface, the weather is excellent. I can survive until my natural death.
Who was the fool who gave permission to take off? Fools! I'd like to know who did it. I'll have him fired. I'll have him decapitated in the square. Blast him. Those damn technicians did everything wrong in their lives. They should have taken care of seaweed, I tell you. They could have come to look for me at least. Since they let me crash into the sea with my ship, I have the right to be brought back home with all the indemnities and mission citations. When I return, I'll kill them. I can't believe they're ignoring me after what happened. The ship went down, and with it the possibility of returning home. I hope they received the message I sent while I was crash landing. I was flying at coordinate Q-3009 when, with no reasons, the ship stopped working, and we had a nice swim, me and the wreck, in the warm water of this area. As you know, in warm water, sharks live happily, but old Skew has hard skin, and I managed to reach an island. The locals gave me food, and they welcomed me like a goddess, with dances, songs, and banquets. Great! Now I'd like to return home. Let's hope that people from the base will come quick. I was forgetting an important thing. When the ship malfunctioned, I was telepathically talking with Paul Rowe, who was on a biological mission at coordinates V-V403. I hope that at least he will decide to come look for me. He's my uncle. Maybe he'll feel compassion. When I was a kid, he used to bounce me on his knee. If I wait for the people from the base, I'll grow old. My skin has become dark. I think it's from the sun exposure. You should see me. When I landed, I didn't have practically anything on me. I was holding my medallion, and the rest was taken away by the sea. Here, there is an incredible peace. I'm learning the local language. Sooner or later, somebody will come look for me, right? Here, I'm a celebrity. Here, I'm surely appreciated. The inhabitants are very good and naive. They think I'm some kind of goddess because they saw me falling from the sky, and so they do everything I ask. So, since everybody at the base is a little bit stupid, I'll have the locals build some statues like the ones we have. This way, if they come around here, they can immediately find me. The statues turned out pretty nice. Maybe the noses are too big. One reminds me of the chief. Hey, guys, come quick, really? Who knows? The other day, I had a look around. There are a lot of statues. It's impossible not to see them. Sometimes I find myself thinking in their language. Their chief told me that his people will keep building statues generation after generation until gods come to the island as I did. Everybody is really nice to me. It's strange. I can't remember some of the faces of my friends and colleagues anymore. But I sure remember my house. That blue couch in front of the window. Oh, especially that. I remember well. It's been a long time since I recorded my last message. I almost forgot about the medallion. Now everybody here wears a similar one as a necklace. The coming of the nights and days is very beautiful here. I sit in front of the sea and I watch. I understand that you'll never come. Every once in a while I remember to record, but I don't really feel like doing it. I won't have a baby. This race is not compatible with ours. Must be some genetic problem. I feel old. But it doesn't matter. Who knows what happened to all of you down there? Life has a strange design.
What did the woman from Atlantis say? Her uncle was on a mission at coordinates V-V403. Let me see. Here it corresponds to the point in the Yucatan. I guess it's time to visit the Yucatan jungle. Is this a real rock or just another part of an enigma? I wonder why everything exotic must be so strange looking. A nice dwelling, but I don't see the bathroom. I'm only wasting my time here. Hey, my insurance contract doesn't say anything about dealing with cannibals. There are 7 long cylinders. Each has 8 holes. Some of them are empty, some filled up. I don't understand what all this is for.
Hello, old man.
Hello, stranger. What made you come to this place forgotten by the white man?
A desire to learn. Who are you?
I hope that your desire will be genuine. I'm the mystic of the tribe. I've been living in this hut for the last 70 years. I keep the powers and the knowledge of my people.
Do you want to tell me the ancient legends of your ancestors?
Stranger, our history and its mysteries would need 70 times more than the years I spent here to be told. And you white men are always in a hurry.
But
You always must have a very clear idea of where you are going if you don't want to get lost on your way. Come back with a precise question. The sun is going down. I have to pray to the sun god so that the sun will rise again tomorrow.
Okay, first the dog, then the termites, and the bats. Now the snake. Where's the crocodile? Nice to meet you. My name is Kendall. Not very talkative, is he?
Old man, listen to me. I saw a pyramid which I believe to be very ancient. Tell me how to enter it.
Did you manage to see the sacred home of the celestial god? Did the gods let you? No stranger has ever managed to get close without dying after being swept away by mysterious incidents. Who are you? What do you want from our people?
I'm a journalist, and I have to find out how to enter the pyramid. Many signs from all around the world have brought me here.
The Maya legends tell about a stranger who would come one day at the end of time and who would have opened the doors of the pyramid to light the truth about our origins. Maybe that day has arrived.
Can you help me?
Only if you swear never to reveal the existence of the sacred pyramid.
I swear.
And only if you'll show true courage and intelligence.
I'll do my best. The only open door of the pyramid brought me to a strange idol with the head of a snake. What does it mean?
He's the god Quetzalcoatl, the snake god. It's the statue guardian of an ancient mystery.
Tell me more.
It's not possible.
You promised to help me, and your legends tell you to do it.
Do you swear never to talk to anybody about what you'll see?
I swear.
On your blood and on the blood of your descendants. I wish the blood of my descendants will turn to fire if I talk. Repeat it.
I swear on the blood and the blood of my descendants. I wish the blood of my descendants will turn to fire if I talk. Now help me.
It's written. To enter the pyramid, you must find some objects full of magic energies.
Like what?
The first object is a fetish, or as you foreigners say, a charm for the gods. Bring me the bone of an animal cursed by men. Second object is the symbol of life. Bring me the egg of the Atnamactus bird.
What?
It's a bird that lives for 100 years. There are only 2 born each century. They live in our forests, a male and a female. From this couple will be born another couple, the only one in the world, which will give birth, and so on, until the end of all times.
So, nothing really difficult. What are the other strange things I need to bring you?
Careful, stranger. Don't laugh about those things. The gods could be offended and punish you.
I think they already don't like me. Besides that, there's nothing to laugh about. Well, keep going.
The third object is light, the yellow flower of the sun. The fourth object is movement, the snake from which the god Quetzalcoatl takes his appearance. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Now I've got a mirror. Damn, I'm smart. It's funny though, all these weird ideas keep coming into my head. Use this with that. Talk to him. I guess it's the reporter within guiding me. Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly.
Can you repeat that thing about the magic objects?
The first object is a fetish, the bone of an animal cursed by men. The second object is the symbol of life, the egg of the Atnamactus bird. The third object is light, the yellow flower of the sun. The fourth object is movement, the snake from which the god Quetzalcoatl takes his appearance.
Well, this one is done too. Wasn't easy, but here you go. You got the boa asleep too, so you can do what you want with it, with no danger.
Very well, stranger.
And here's the egg.
Give it to me. Here.
You've broken it. The species, what do you call them? It's not ecological.
Worry not. The Atnamactus will regenerate from my body when I'm dead.
Here's the yellow flower.
The flower of the sun. Let's hope it is a good omen for what we are doing.
I'd love to know what we are doing.
When it's time.
This looks like a thigh bone. I'll ask the shopkeeper.
Hi, I've come to visit you. How's it going? Poor me, poor me.
What's happening now?
I've taken your advice and I've opened up a fruit and vegetable shop.
Well, it seems like a good idea. What are you complaining about?
The locust invasion. They've devoured everything. Damn insects. I'm ruined. Poor me. Poor me.
It's a curse. Why don't you try to open up a pesticide shop?
Poor me. Poor me. Leave me alone with my sorrow.
Good luck.
Poor me. Poor me.
Well, if you want to help me, sell me that bone. I'll pay you well, and you'll be able to start your business again.
Poor me. Poor me.
Come on, don't start that again.
Nobody loves me. I'm ruined. Poor me. Poor Poor me.
I'll take it myself.
Poor me, poor me. Now they take the few remains. The jackals are attacking unlucky me.
I told you I'll pay for it. Here, take this money.
Poor me, poor me. They're already giving me alms. I'm at the point of begging.
Goodbye.
Poor me, poor me. Everybody left me in my
This is the thigh bone of a dromedary. Should be okay as a fetish.
Are you sure that the animal was cursed when he was alive?
I was there. I guarantee that they wished him so many misfortunes that he died immediately.
Give it to me.
Why?
It's not time for questions now. Be silent and look.
You have carved it. It's a pipe. What are we going to do with the pipe?
I told you to be silent. When it's time, you'll know.
Oh, well, now what are you making? An omelet?
Could you cut out those stupid jokes? The gods are looking down on us severely.
I just wanted to play it down a little bit. I'm very serious.
You are an unbeliever and a very curious man. Be patient a little bit longer and you'll know.
What are you doing with that monster?
Look and wait patiently. Forgive me, sacred snake, if I torture you like this, but it's the god you represent who orders me to.
Let's hope he won't wake up. Rolled up like this, he could get mad. Come on, at this point you really have to explain to me what you are doing.
There's nothing to be explained, stranger.
What do you mean nothing? What should I do? Don't tell me I have to wake the big thing up with a pipe and then explain to him why he's all dirty.
Now it's your turn to act. My function finishes here. So it is written.
How did it move? Up, up, right, up, up, down, up. What's happening? I see a guy throwing objects into the water. One of those looks like a medallion. Okay, I came, I saw, I go. Okay, I see a guy throwing objects.
During my exploration of the pyramid, I found a strange image. It looks like a solar calendar, and on its side, I saw a few holes carved in the columns. Can you tell me what they're for?
I do know, but I can't reveal this secret to you. I told you that you have to show yourself to be astute and brave.
Just a little help?
Only one man will have to solve the enigma.
Old man, can you tell me the meaning of that funny drawing close to the solar calendar? It's a portrait of a midget Indian throwing objects into a puddle of water.
It's an ancient sacred custom, and that is not a midget, but a man of God.
Okay. But what is he doing? Is he playing or what? And where is that place?
You don't deserve to know.
Come on, do you want to help me or not? I've come from the other side of the world to this godforsaken place where you can't even find a hot dog. Full of horrible animals. I don't even know who's won the football league. When I'm close to the solution, you tell me I don't deserve to know?
White man, you don't deserve to see the truth.
Why?
You don't respect our beliefs.
Did something I say offend you?
You, as everyone of your race, laugh about ancient traditions and destroy our culture. Get out of here!
Wait, you felt offended because I said that the midget in the drawing was playing? I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. Sacrilege!
Wait, I didn't mean... Let's talk about it. Maybe I used too colorful expressions.
You defiled our people. Go away or I'll incite nature's fury against you.
Please, give me one more chance. It's a bad habit of ours to underestimate everything. But it wasn't in bad faith. I promise you, from now on, I won't joke around. Come on, let's be friends. I'm the man that your legend described. You've got to help me. Tell me where I can find that puddle of water.
The puddle is a small sacred lake. The man in the drawing is a holy man, an ancestor of mine, who used to throw divine fetishes into those very deep waters as benevolent gifts to the gods.
How can I get there?
Follow this path.
Thank you. I'm going now.
Wait.
What?
The desire of this old man in front of you has always been to be able to get the sacred objects from the lake.
We can do it together. It will be my way to thank you for your help.
It's not possible.
Why?
Oh, and you'll see.
don't believe it! And now he looks aggressive too. He could eat me. An ancient sculpture, two strange symbols under each face. There's not a cent left here.
I got some good news about your dear little brother, my friend.
The slippery worm is dead?
Actually, Tobias found the treasure.
He found it? Damn him! And now he's having fun behind my back. Where is he? I absolutely must find him and claim my share.
Well, he was saying he wanted to go to Las Vegas to make his dreams come true.
A casino! That's an idea he had since he was a kid. Now he's done it. He won't get away with it. I'm leaving.
Have a nice trip, my friend.
Goodbye.
ancient sculpture, two strange symbols under each face. I'm only wasting my...
I've got a nice surprise for you, old man.
We of the divine religion do not participate in a birthday ritual.
No. Your dream has come true. The crocodile is no longer a problem.
You are a saint. You are the man of the prophecy. What a man!
Okay, that's enough. Go see for yourself.
I will. The beast has gone. Gone!
What's happening? This carved face is black. I'm wasting my time here.
So, how was the swim?
Wonderful! The future generations will remember my name forever. The past generations wrote this in the ancient legends.
Did you find what you were looking for?
What my people have been waiting so long for. Look!
A beer can?
No, this has nothing to do with that. How did this get here? Look, our treasure, the fetishes of our origins.
Those are the little statues of the things you made me look for. The snake, the yellow flower, the egg of that bird. What's his face?
Its name is Atnamactus. Atnamactus, don't you understand? It's not difficult. Look, there's the thigh bone of the cursed animal, too.
And what's this?
It looks like a medallion. I don't understand.
Give it to me.
Never. It's mine. It belongs with the sacred objects.
No, it's not part of them. It's like the can before.
I don't know.
Come on, without me you wouldn't have managed to get the treasures.
Well, you're right. And it looks like a piece of junk anyway.
Old man, I saw some strange things in the pyramid.
Did you manage to enter it?
Yes, but it was not easy.
Incredible. You are the chosen one.
What's the use of those 5 stained glasses inside the pyramid?
Stained glasses? I see you haven't discarded your habit. Those are the little celestial fires.
What are they for?
Even if you've been good enough to enter the pyramid, I can't reveal this secret.
Oh, great. I guess I'll just have to figure it out for myself then.
I'm only wasting my time here.
Pole Row, code 9191. Task, biologist philosopher, belonging to mental family, coming from Atlantis, burned land zone. I called the base. What are they doing down there? I have technical damage to my ship, and I asked for help. This system of sending only one man on a mission is strange. They make us out to be supermen. Stupid! As a scientist, do I have to prove something? Prove that I can go without anything? I collected the requested plant samples. I informed the base, but they don't answer me. You have to demonstrate to produce something, to be efficient. If not, you can even die. But they don't answer. Where is this so-called efficiency? I would like to know. I'm on the surface for several days with damage to the ship, and nobody worries about coming to get me. I wonder if they're doing it on purpose. Blast them! I'm a disruptive element, right? Have they decided to get rid of me? Sure. Actually, I'm an average biologist. Besides that, I talk too much. They want to leave me here. I'm old. Soon I'll be unproductive. I'll be a social burden. All right. Did they decide to get rid of old Pole Row? And I've decided to get rid of them. I will never obey an order from the central power. Death's just a passage away. And I accept it. But I want to leave a memory of myself. The plants I found permit the conservation of the human body for years after death. This research of mine has been always considered to be of no use. The law in Atlantis provides for the cremation and the dispersion of the ashes in the sea. There's not enough room for the bodies. I've been eating those plants for several days. I'm building a mausoleum for myself, for my body. Alive, I was nobody, just a bad-looking face, a code. Dead, I'll have meaning. I've always been bad-looking. Women never looked at me. Because I'm bad-looking, they thought I was a loser. Because I was smart, they were disturbed. Now, my body remains a sign of what I was, but I'll have it forever. The tomb is finished. I'm inside. I created a very complicated system to open it. It's necessary to use the Levidium finder fully recharged, but the real challenge is the enigma of the ROM crystals. Only those being as smart as I am will succeed in solving it. It's a challenge for the future. Whoever solves the enigma to enter my tomb won't find any treasure, but just the dead body of an unhappy man. The pleasure in solving it consists in the demonstration of intelligence. They say I'm crazy. This is the enigma. The 5 ROM crystals are mounted in 5 heads of different colors carved in a wall in the top of the pyramid. Touching the ROM crystals, they change color thanks to their magnetic characteristics. The goal is to obtain the right combination of colors between the heads and the crystals. Only by doing this does the passage leading to my tomb open. Here are the 6 conditions to be respected to solve this enigma. There can't be 2 crystals of the same color exposed. Besides the yellow head, where the yellow crystal must appear, on no other head can a crystal of the same color appear. The combination of colors obtained with one head and its crystal must appear only once, so the same color combinations can't be repeated. The blue crystal cannot be on the red head. The red crystal cannot be on the black head. The black crystal cannot be on the red head. I ate the last plant necessary for the conservation of my body. Now it's my turn. The sweetest death is sleeping. A sweet sleep. I wonder if somebody will manage to solve the enigma of the ROM crystals. Actually, it's so easy. On the yellow head, the yellow crystal. On the blue head,
a wonder.
Blast it! Blast it! What's happening? The contact has been broken. Something strange and miraculous is happening. What do you mean? Look here. The mechanism suddenly stopped working. White, cold rain is falling from the sky. Clouds have covered the sun. What? It's not possible. It's snowing. In the middle of Algeria? Is this what you call snow? Yes. Has it ever happened here before? Never, as far as I can remember. And this is the reason why the mechanism is not working. Why? It's the sunlight which permits the mechanism to work. Do you mean that it won't work until the sun comes back? Yes, and this mysterious wonder seems to be a divine sign. It looks like the usual bad luck to me. I'm wasting my... What could I do with it? But hey, I've come. I just need to think straight and get a move on. You found an excellent way to preserve the body. I can see it works really well.
My friend, how did it go in Las Vegas? Did you find your little brother?
Hot! Hot!
I'm sorry, what?
Hot! Hotter!
So you don't want to tell me how it went?
Really hot! Hot! Fire!
Was there something really funny, or have you lost your mind?
I did it! I did it!
What?
My little brother was there. Nice. Fat. Without a wrinkle. Hot. Hotter.
Well, sure. Las Vegas must have put him in good hands.
He was spending loads of money. The luxury cars, the showgirls. And I was thinking, hot. Hot. It's getting hotter.
I don't follow you.
And then I went to Uncle Paul at the gas station, and I told him, "Give me all the gas you got in that pump, Paul. It's for a good cause."
Cause?
It's getting hotter. I went around the casino 3 times that night, and like Tom Thumb, I was leaving a little trail behind me. A nice, colorful trail. Hot, hot.
What the hell did you do?
And then, suddenly, nice big fireworks. A nice boom! And then once again, boom! Tara, boom! All the casino. Boom!
Oh, I don't believe it.
Boom! Bada boom! And the little brother's not there anymore. And the casino's not there anymore. And the luxury girls, the show cars, or was it the other way around, are not there anymore. Hot! Hot! I found my big brother.
You set the casino on fire?
Hot! Hot! Let that be a lesson, Tobias, bad boy. As kids, he always burned my little model cars, and the figures, and the little balls. He used to burn everything. That's a nice lesson.
Old man, I need you to take me down there again.
I don't go anywhere.
He's lost his mind. Listen, it's important to me.
I said no. I don't talk. I don't see. I don't hear. Is there somebody? Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Everything's not going to be ruined because of this Fruit Loop. What can I do? I know.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la.
Listen, my friend, I know for sure that out there is more of Mancusion's treasure. The treasure your brother found was only a very small part. Come on, let's go there. Get the treasure, and then you'll have fun behind Tobias's back.
There's more? More treasure? You serious?
Sure, on my word as a journalist. Come on, let's go.
Yes. Revenge will be sweet. Hot. Hot. It's getting hotter. Tra-la-la.
Whatever it is, it's certainly out of order.
Still there? I told you, you can't enter, swine.
Is there somebody in there?
Yes, it's Little Red Riding Hood, but she won't open for you or anyone. Try to force the door if you want, but it'll do no good.
I'm Richard Kendall, madam. I'm a journalist for the Circle and the Stone. Open it for me.
Oh, yeah, right. A journalist. You're an ignorant animal, not a journalist, and I won't open it for you.
No, there's a misunderstanding. Believe me. Open this door so you can see me. I don't know you.
You know me very well, animal, and I feel sick every time I see you.
Madam, I went all over the world to get here. Open the door. I've got to talk to you. I came to find you and the professor and take you home.
That's what you call talk? I said no, and I mean no.
You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake if you think that I'll believe this stupid trick, Simon. You won't put your dirty hands on me anymore. I'd rather die inside here than open the door to you. That's it. Finished. End of the line.
I've got to convince this fruitcake to open the door. She must think I'm somebody else.
It's useless. The pipes are too high. I can't reach them. It's useless. It will be one of my life's regrets that I didn't become a plumber, so that I could figure. What a disappointment. The drawers are empty. What a It's useless. It will be one of my... so that I could... What a What a disappointment. It's useless. A good journalist like me. What a It's useless. It's useless.
Still there? I told you, you can't enter, swine!
Listen, madam, I threw my press pass into the room. Look at it. You'll see I'm really a journalist for the Circle and the Stone.
Still trying that pathetic attempt? I told you to get out of here!
Please, read the card. What do you have to lose?
No! It's probably some crude message.
I swear, I'm Richard Kendall.
Let's see.
So?
Actually, the pass seems okay.
Open the door.
You could have stolen it.
Test me.
Let me see. Ah! The professor told me this about the editor once. What's the editor's nickname?
Oh, I know it. I came up with that nickname. If he finds out, he'll fire me. We call him the slave driver.
Just as Professor Caldwell used to say. That slave driver will send people to do anything.
So?
I guess you're here to help. Thank heavens.
You must be Helen. Well, tell me what happened. What are you doing inside here?
It's all like a bad dream. I guess you know who came with me on this trip.
The professor and the oddball billionaire, a science patron. Well, that's what I've been told.
And his bodyguard. He tried to assault me in this underwater tomb. So I ran away and I hid inside here.
Where's everybody now?
It's a mess. First of all, I've got to tell you, the blower is not the philanthropist he makes out, but a mafia boss who smelled the money that he could get from Atlantis.
Well, how did you find out?
He ended up admitting it. It didn't matter because he was holding all the cards at the time.
How did the professor react?
He was furious, and they locked him in another room. In the beginning, I tried to pretend that I was on Blower's side, hoping to have their trust and manage to free the professor. But when that animal Simon put his hands on me, I just lost control.
Poor professor.
Also, he doesn't have any insulin, and I'm afraid he might slip into a diabetic coma.
Heavens!
Listen, Kendall. Go take him his insulin. I have his medicine. Here, this is the syringe with the insulin. If he shows any signs of abdominal pain, then use it immediately.
Listen, Helen.
Don't waste any more time, Kendall. Go...
How exciting! Listen to what it says. Only a few words separate me from death, but I want somebody to know the fate of a people determined by its own technology. I feel my life being devoured by the sickness. Maybe a virus coming from the bowels of the earth that we abused. The cause was the ravenous search for energy which led us to build the geothermal pump. Using the energy and mind power alone, we were able to construct great crafts. Crafts able to travel to and from the surface city of Atlantis. Then the sickness came, and the powers we used to keep the city afloat failed. The great city of Atlantis sank beneath the waves. It's difficult to read it, but here it continues. Horrified and helpless, I witnessed the destruction of a great civilization. I fear that those on missions on the surface sectors are lost. Their crafts would be dead, immobile. The writing is illegible for a while, but the journal ends with this. I was naive when I thought that I would be safe hiding in this place, far away from my companions, the last of the Atlantis people, but it was not to be. Now, he must have died before finishing his last message. It doesn't continue. 3 colored dolphins on 3 different doors. Forget it, it's locked. The one with the green cover is empty, as are the others.
Professor Caldwell, I assume?
My dear boy, I've already heard that line. I'm really delighted to see you.
Do you remember me?
Of course I do, Kendall, dear boy.
How do you feel?
I've had better moments. My blood sugar is low and my stomach is beginning to hurt. I'm a diabetic, you see.
I met Helen, and she gave me this insulin.
Quick, dear boy, give me the injection.
Do you feel any better now?
Yes, the pain is subsiding. Thank you, Kendall.
How can we get out of here?
When exploring, I noticed a strange mechanism. I think that could be the answer to our problems.
Do you know how to use it?
There are some drawings in another part of Atlantis with the instructions. In my pockets, there is the key to the filing cabinet where they are. Take it. I managed to hide it from Glower.
Where are those two now?
In the control room. Avoid them. They would shoot you on sight.
Maybe I could free you. You are handcuffed.
Correct, dear boy. And they are really starting to hurt.
What about the key?
They have it, of course.
We must get it from them somehow.
I don't recommend you ask for it. They shoot everything that moves. They keep talking about some sort of devastating power. They've lost their minds.
Well, that makes the job a little more difficult.
We need to find something to knock them out from far away.
A narcotic, maybe?
Well, I don't know if there's anything around here we could use.
I'll have a look around.
Incredible! I understood how this thing works. We will become billionaires. We'll be the owners of the world.
Yeah, boss, yeah! What a wonderful idea! What do we destroy next? How about Antarctica? I never could stand those penguins. They make me feel uncomfortable. Shall we destroy them in a heat wave or with a tidal wave? What do you think, huh? What do you think? I like tidal waves. They're cool.
Patience, Simon. We must operate with a strategy. Let's try to cause a hurricane in Argentina. Okay? I move this button. I push the button with the symbol engage.
Did you manage it, boss?
I don't know. The problem is, we won't know from down here. When the world realizes that it's not just a coincidence, that something serious is happening, everybody will freak out all over the world.
They'll think it's the end of the world.
Instead, it will be the beginning of a new era. The era of Blower, the new controller of the world.
Yeah, boss, yes. What a wonderful idea. But let's play with this thing some more. What do you think about a tornado in Iraq, huh? What do you think, boss?
We should warn them before to show that all those disasters are caused by an intelligent and mysterious mind.
Mysterious, yeah, but they'll never find us down here, huh?
We need to communicate to the world that we'll destroy Iraq with a meteorological catastrophe, and then do it.
Yeah, boss, yeah. A hurricane would do nicely. Can I push a button? Can I, boss, huh? Can I?
Patience, Simon. When they understand that there's somebody responsible for these catastrophes, we will present our requests, and shortly all the countries in the world will have to surrender, and I will be able to control the whole world.
Yeah, boss, yeah. What a wonderful idea. Can I start a flood in South Africa? Boss, can I push the button now? Can I?
Hey, Simon. First of all, we need to find out how to leave the tower. Closed inside here, we won't be able to do a lot. We need to convince the professor to cooperate. He's a clever scientist, and he can help us a lot in this enterprise.
I'll convince him, boss. I'll do it. I won't hurt him too much, I promise. Okay, I found the professor. He was really exhausted. I gave him the injection, like you said.
Oh my goodness, thank heavens for that. We must get out of here. Go and release him and then get back here.
I'll try.
You must succeed or the world is in severe danger.
Wow, I can read it. It must be an effect of that Atlantis helmet. On this one, there's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0, green equals 2, blue equals 2. Wow, I can read it. These are the instructions for operating the mechanism, which keeps the 3 doors locked. Everything is based on plasmum. Well, let's see. Good. Now I understand how to use the buttons. this divider... I'm wasting my... If I don't close the divider of the decompression room, this lever doesn't move. I understand. I have to use the buttons to regulate. Get it, it's locked. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. doesn't move. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. Oh. It's not the time to play with the tap. This is nothing but the beaker's valve. If I use this then, the liquid inside the beaker drains out through this tube. Old with the empty. After all these centuries, will it still work? instructions for that strange mechanism. It says here that the pipe with the rubber valve is used for liquid chlorine. Must be some kind of cleaning mechanism. I'm wasting time here. To make it work, I need to push the buttons.
This smells like alcohol. Does anything come to mind?
Nothing yet. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
Here's some lime I found. What do you think?
Still not enough, but I think we're onto something. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
Look, I found some chlorine. We must be able to use this somehow.
Not on its own, my friend. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
Professor, I found some distilled water. I hope it will be useful.
Not enough to drown them, but it's a start.
Well, the interesting thing is the place where I found it.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a kind of decompression room with some diving suits in. They are maybe a little bit old, but it's worth trying.
Here we go now. More or less.
What do you mean?
We can knock them out with chloroform.
I don't know how to prepare that.
I know how. First you must put water, the lime, and the chlorine in a beaker. Boil everything. Then you put the salts of lime chloride you obtained in the alcohol, and you'll have chloroform.
Excellent. I'm going immediately to play the young chemist.
Come on, Kendall, get moving.
Now I've obtained the solution of lime chloride. I think it's a useless attempt. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I think it's a... I'm wasting time. I think it's... I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Here we go. It should be enough. And now let's shake it, baby.
I did it, Professor! Here's the chloroform!
Good job, Kendall. All we have to do now is to find a way to use it against those two evil men. I'm not sure if the mechanism really works. We should experiment. Aha! I point out someplace nearby, and I try to push the button for the underwater storm. If we feel some effect, it means that we really have the world in our hands.
Yeah, boss, yeah.
I feel strange. Maybe it's the humidity of this place, but I feel really tired.
Hey, boss, what's happening? You're falling asleep. Now that I think about it, I could take a nap. Then afterwards, we push the button.
They are sleeping like babies. And here's the key.
Well done!
Here we go.
Now, I'll go look for Helen.
What are you gonna do then? What should I do now?
We'll go to the decompression room. Kendall, you destroy the control mechanism. Nobody must use it again. The people of Atlantis were responsible people. We only create trouble. The mechanism is dangerous in our hands.
I agree. I'll see you down in the decompression room later.
That's him, Professor. Our rescuer. Cute looking, isn't he?
My dear boy, you've been fantastic. But now, we have to get out of this hole.
Well, there are some diving suits here which seem to be adequate for our needs.
If they're still in good shape.
If not, we'll have to hold our breath for a long time. Are you any good at swimming underwater?
When I was young, I wasn't bad at all.
Are you kidding? Don't you know we are 450 meters below? The pressure would make our lungs implode.
456 meters and 70 centimeters to be precise. Do you think we're all stupid here? Obviously, we can't return by swimming, but I think those diving suits are still in perfect working order. We'll just have to try.
Anyway, it's better to die underwater than in the hands of those two thugs.
There's only one problem.
Only one?
The doors of the decompression room are connected.
What do you mean?
Well, look over there. To open the outside door of the decompression room, you have to push the button inside the room itself.
Good, so let's go inside the room and push it.
It isn't that easy, Richard. The outside door doesn't open if the inside one isn't closed.
But this means we're locked down here.
I don't want to die like a trapped rat.
Helen, this is not the time for hysterics.
I think it's the perfect time. I don't want to die like a doomed rat.
Slap her, Richard.
A slap to a woman? I can't.
I don't want to die like a trapped rat. No! No!
All right, I'll do it.
Stop! Are you stupid? I'm having a panic attack and you're going to give me a slap? Just try it. I'll smash your face in.
Helen, behave.
Come on, shall we stop all this petty bickering? This isn't the time to argue.
Right. Let's think about this. It seems the only solution is to operate on this lever of the control desk, which closes the inside door of the decompression room.
Well, that means that we need to control the lever which closes the door from far away.
I don't understand how we could do that. It's impossible.
Well, then shut up so the rest of us can think about the problem.
Huh?
It's obvious that somebody has to stay inside here and control the lever while the others get out.
Why are you looking at me?
Would you like me to stay here and die like a rat while you're breathing God's good air? Never.
Why me?
I'm a famous scientist. It's unimaginable if the world could do without me.
I am a beautiful girl. The world needs beautiful girls.
Well, how about me? Am I an idiot?
No, Richard. You are a brave man. A man from a difficult time. A hero. A man who risks his own life to save the world. Go. God will protect you.
I don't want to seem to be an atheist, but can we draw straws?
Come on, my dear boy. Don't tell me you're afraid.
Who, me? Are you kidding? The thing is that I feel lonely down here.
Oh, look at the big man. Do you miss your mummy, little one?
Hey, you quit it.
Come on, Richard. You're the strongest one. Besides, I don't see any other solution.
There must be another way out of this somehow. Give me an hour, and I'll show you that I'm not only the strongest one, but the smartest too. I'll find a way to get out of here. For all of us.
Yeah, right. And if you don't manage it?
Well, in that case, I'll let you out, and then somehow I'll come too.
Good, Kendall. I like it. You have 59 minutes and 55 seconds left.
Oh, me and my big mouth. I'll see you soon.
I think it's a use. I think it's a use. This is a strange thing to. This is a strange thing to be. This is a... This is a... This is a strange... This is a... I'm wasting... This is a... This is a... Do you have any...
Here's our...
Come on, Kendall. Forget it. I've got to come up with a better...
compression room and put the diving suits on.
You're a genius, Richard. Even I couldn't have done better.
Maybe, but I think somebody helped him.
Come on, let's go. It's so hot in here that the ice will melt pretty soon.
Boss, wake up! Oh, my head! What hit me? Who's there at this time in the morning? Morning? Come on, boss, wake up! Huh? What? Who's there? Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, my head! Do you have a headache too, boss? My head's pounding. What's happening? We fell asleep, boss. I think somebody played a trick on us. Simon, look outside. Oh, I can't stand up. Damn them. They're leaving. But who's there with them? Quick, the mechanism. Destroy them. Destroy them. I still feel foggy. Here we go. I push this and I kill them. What's happening? I don't know, boss. What's that sound? Who knows? But the mechanism didn't work. They're escaping. Something's gone wrong here. I don't like it at all. Let me see what you pushed, animal. I pushed this little button, boss. Idiot. Look at the gyroscope. The mechanism was pointed towards us, towards Atlantis. Atlantis is going to explode. Get out, quick, quick. What's a gyroscope? Gee, boss, it's true. What are we going to do now? I'm leaving. You stay here. But why, boss? Don't leave me. I didn't mean to do it. A simple chimp. You stay here to be disintegrated, along with this damned place. Please! You destroyed everything. You put an end to my dream of power with your idiot hands. I'm so sorry, boss. Let's get out, quick.
We're safe. We did it.
Right, but what a pity about Atlantis. It's gone forever. And who knows what horrible end Blower and Simon had. I'm actually sorry for them.
Come on, Professor. This stuff happens.
How about me? Look at my hair. I haven't had a decent shower in weeks.
Why don't you shut that stupid mouth and get a grip?
How rude.
I think you two are a perfect match. I'd rather go back down and stay there. No doubt about it. You match perfectly.
Is this the happy ending they promised me? I protest.
Oh! Did you see, boys? I was good to find this underground passage. Shut up, idiot! Chimp! You destroyed everything! Everything! Boss, please. I didn't mean to. Shut up and walk, idiot. Who knows if we'll ever manage to get out of this damned hole. I'm so sorry, boss. And quit calling me boss, idiot. Okay, but don't you forgive me, boss? Oh, I give up.